Alright, there we go. Hello. Let me turn this music down a bit before I actually get on screen. So I said it on Discord and I'm gonna say it here. I need to get a haircut for the con that I went to this weekend. So my hair is considerably shorter. Just brace yourself for that. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Yeah. Much shorter hair. Gotta say, I kind of miss having at least the medium length hair. Kind of really short, you know what I mean? Whatever. I needed it for the costume, and now I just gotta wait for it all to grow back. All of it. All everything. Because it will get that far again. The facial hair faster than the rest of it. Yeah. Okay. So it has been a considerable amount of time since I played this game. Let's get to it, eh? It's November. Miraculously enough, it's only like 60 degrees out. It's a lot warmer than it usually is. Usually it'd be damn near freezing at this point. I know I need to air dust my computer. This thing's starting up slower and slower, and I need to air dust it so that it stops being so slow. I'm sure there's plenty of nastiness and grime caked in there. Ugh. Gross. Alright. What is this one again? Oh yeah, that's right. I think that was for... I don't remember what that was for. I don't remember what was the game I had it like this? I moved it down here because it was in the way of the life. It was in the way of the health. It was Metal Gear. It was Peace Walker. That's what it was. I moved it down there for Peace Walker. All right, here we go. Let's start the game. Banjo-Tooie. Yoo-hoo! Gah! Yeah, that's right. Banjo-Tooie. I changed my Discord status from "It is Spooky Month with a skull" to "Gah! Banjo Bear, comma Banjo-Kazooie." Yes, I am. Come on. You can do it, yeah. We don't need the start of the story again. How far am I anyway? 19 hours. 62 jiggies. I know I was having trouble in Dinosaur Land. I don't remember the names. Let's see, what are my totals? What do I have for totals? You know what? Maybe I should be down here instead. Yeah. You know, that's actually looking like it's gonna be better. So I have 12 honeycombs. I have all the keys. I have the key and all the eggs. The lucky loser, better than a slap, and the winner is. And the winner is. Okay. Totals. So that's the overworld. I'm still missing a Jinjo and 6 more Jiggies. I completed Mayhem Temple. Glitter Gulch Mine has 1 more. I'm under the impression that it's from the bay, but I don't know how to get to it. There's still a page that I don't have in Wiki World. Jolly Roger's Lagoon is where I assume that other Jiggy is accessed from. There's also a honeycomb, 2 more Jiggies in it, and another page. Pterodactyl Land, that's right. Yeah, another Jinjo, and another page and 2 more Jiggies. Grunty Industries. We barely got anything done in Grunty Industries. So you know what? Let's go to Grunty Industries and get a few more things done. We didn't do a whole lot there. The Quagmire, that's where it was. Okay, off to Grunty Industries. Wait, I can hear the Jinjo. I can hear him. Help! Or is that a Minjo? Or is that a Mingo? Is he fucking minging up here? Is he gonna be up here minging? Or is he a real? Is he real? Or are you just a liar? I knew it! Don't just blindly trust a Jinjo. It might be a Mingo in disguise. It might be minging and you might not even know. Right, I have sticky feet. How do I use a sticky feet? Where's the sticky wall? Where's the wall for the sticky feet? Is that it? No. Or it's a sticky wall. Cut it out! There's a sticky wall around here. I don't know where it is. Oh, it's a pipe. I have a sticky feet, so let's use the sticky feet. There it is. It's the X button. Faster, Kazooie! So that's why I was able to get over there. Load up! Cauldron Keep. This was in fact the deposit is not required to open this door. You have enough Jiggies to attempt my challenge. Do you wish to go up to my sacred temple? Okay. I'll go. It's Jiggy Wiggy's Temple Wemple. Oh. Other one. Third one. That one. Aha. That's the last left piece. That's the left edge piece. Oh, that's where you go. Yep. So that's the right edge piece. This is the edge of the container. This one has the edge there. More of the purple. Final top piece. Base with banjo in it, and then this one.
You have completed the Gateway's challenge 9, so now the Great One will show you the way.
Okay.
I am more than open to the idea of Chicky Wicky opening the gate. Behold the power of the mighty Chicky Wicky. Behold the power of the mighty Chicky Wicky.
Alright. I haven't been to Cauldron Keep yet. I don't think I have anyway.
You do not have enough Chickies to attempt challenge 10. Come back later when you do.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm nowhere near that.
Come back later when you do.
If I'm probably not gonna be able to get everything in Grunty Industries. At least not in one go. Back to the Quagmire. So that's the secret exit to Cauldron Keep. So my guess is the next hub. My guess is that Cauldron Keep is the next hub. Although it might not be. It might just be an actual another world or another level, as it were. Don't you fall off. But it says secret exit. So what is this? Ah, this is... This is a world! Find another pad in this world! Yeah, this is a world, okay. You need to find another cat! You need to find another pad in this world! Help! Help! Do it! Help! Don't look at me. Sorry, I can't hear you. I'm not here. Who are you talking to? There's nobody here. What's up, Banjo Bear? Banjo's not here right now. Sorry, dude. Ah. Of course it wouldn't be that easy. Oh, wait. Banjo can get up there. How do I... Ah! He can go in toxic sludge if he's barricaded by his big backpack. They went in here. Oh, right, she can just glide. Huh. Well, now he's gonna deal with his stupid laser gate. Oh! 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 Ha! Die in the poison, you chump. Oh. That just opens the laser gate. Now I can go in? Not in here. This gate's locked. That's how Grunty and her sisters got in. We're going in the big door. The gatehouse. Hi, Kazooie! There doesn't appear to be anyone in here. Oh yes, there is. The music's changed. Every time that happens, we always end up in a fight.
Klungo must defeat Mr. Grunty Castle.
Oh, defend, not defeat.
Don't you ever learn? Klungo clever, learn lots. Has learned new potion.
Is it as useless as all the others?
Yes, Klungo means no. Must win this time or mistress into monster.
Ah. Okay. Okay, Chumpo. You gonna eat the whole...
Not know it is real Klungo. Stupid burger on Klungo.
Nope. I'm dead. Now what's the sneak? What's this? Oh, wrong way. Went the wrong way. My health is at nothing. Any last requests, Dollar?
Yes, Klungo not want to be monsters. Dinner.
No. It's Mr. Motion over here. Or not. That's the secret. You can tell who it is, and it gets easier to tell for more Klungos on the screen. Nope.
noticed something happening after fights with Baron Bird.
And that is?
Snip, Klungo gets less and less handsome. Now Mrs. Klungo won't want me anymore. Klungo had enough.
Oh.
Future prospects not good with Mistress Grunty. No chance of promotion, no days off, no pay. Klungo go find easy desk job. Maybe make stupid games.
Good for you, buddy. Good for you, buddy. You find something better. Grunty doesn't deserve your employment. You're much better than that. Working for no wage. I'm sorry? Tower of Tragedy quiz. Thank you. I'm Grunty, your host, and I'm Grunty, your host, and may I welcome you to my Tower of Tragedy quiz. Let me run through the rules for you all. There are 3 rounds of general knowledge questions, and the person with the lowest score at the end of each round will be eliminated. Correct answer scored 2 points, with 1 point being awarded if it was a second guess following the incorrect answer. I'm another contestant. Get 1 wrong, and I'll take 2 points off you. Press X to buzz in, and then A to answer if you can. Now let's meet tonight's victims. Contestants. Shall we? Introducing on the left. It's my gorgeous slim sister, Mingella. On the right, we have my lovely, shapely sister, Blobelda. And in the middle, just some loser bear called Banjo. One gets tongue. Let's start with round 1. Which event will you compete in against Cow Cuckolands? How many icicles fall from the icicle roof and Hellfire? Numbskull! Anyone else? Oh. Only 1 point though. What is the name of World 2? We'll go to mine. Fair enough. What? I'll accept that. What is the name of a quiz I haven't hosted? Not bad. Which of these is not an area on the Isle of Hags? Forest Grove. Fair enough. Take a look at this scene. Yeah? Give me an option of 3. I'll know where that is. How many beds were in here? I was right, it was 4. I'm gonna lose. I was expecting a location question, damn it. Let's look at the screen. Uh-huh. Green ooze. You're gonna ask me where it is, ain't you? Where is this? You plank! Anyone else? Oh. Was inside Mumbo's skull. Take a look at this scene. I know where that is. Okay. Where would you see this? The code room. A lucky guess. No, I've been there plenty of times. Who lives in Jinjo Village? The Jinjos. A lucky guess. It's in the name, Grunty. Which of these areas is found in Mayahem Temple? Let's see if anyone else knows. I tried to ring in, but I couldn't. I failed. I didn't know that one. I would have gotten it wrong. Let's look at the screen. That's a dragon? Who lives in this tent in Hellfire Peaks? Pico! Anyone else? Saberman lives in there. Only 1 point though. Oh goody! Round 1's ended in a draw. So I'll just unfairly select a loser at random. I choose... Banjo! Yeah. I got tunned. Okay. Give me a break, Grunty. It's been over a month since I played the game. Granted, the bed one had no excuse. The tragic bear returns. Looks like we've got to start with round 1 again. Let's look at the screen. Yeah, the guy. Uh-huh. How many green bottles were there on the shelf? You know it all. What is the name of Cloud Cuckooland's talking safe? You plank. Anyone else? It's Super Stash Deluxe then. In Grunting Industries, what is wrong with Weldar, the welding torch? Thicko! Anyone else? Oh. About time, too! How heavy is the weight above your stupid head? 1 ton? Okay. What does Blubber rent out from his wave racer shop? Lucky guess! Not really, he gave it it. What's Milky Mumble performing Let It Go to Mine? Levitate. Okay. Who lives in Honeybee's hive? Honeybee. Fair enough. What is wrong with the dinosaur who lived in the lake inside Pterodactyl and Mountain? You know it all. What is the name of a quiz I haven't hosted? Beat the bear. Oh, it's gonna be. What would Banjo do if you press A? I would jump. I'll accept that. What problem did the swimming pool kids in Jolly Run do not have? Pool was too hot. Not bad. I had to cool it down I had to warm it up for him. Take a look at this scene. Bunch of rocks. Well, hey, that's... What is this? Ceiling of the treasure chamber. Fair enough. Let's look at the screen. Uh-huh. Water pipeline. Green slime. How many letters were on the side? 30. I'll accept that. What color are the noble blue egg? Fair enough. How many alien kids at Hellfire Peaks were there? 3. Magic number 3. You know it all! I really am. I got 16 points that time. That's the end of round 1. Looks like my sister Blobelda is as thick as her waist. And her score of 2 is as low as her IQ. Here's your consolation prize, Blobby. Time to move on to round 2. What color is the toxic gas in Let It Go to Mine? purple.
You halfwit! Anyone else?
Then it was green. Oh, was it?
No, 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 you idiots! Look at these as one of Bottles' kids.
Goggles. They're all eyewear.
You know it all. The Grunty Industries waste disposal plan comes from where? You plank! Anyone else?
Is it from Hellfire Peaks?
No. About time too. Take a look at this. Take a look at this scene.
That's Hellfire Peaks. See a button, 3 gates, 1 mesh.
How many brick archways did you see?
The one thing I would look at. It's 2. Right?
About time too. What is the name of a dragon boss's brother in Hellfire Peaks? You fool! Anyone else?
I'm gonna lose. It's Chilly Willy. Damn it.
Scared to answer?
Oh, I know where that is. That's the bin in a fucking Cloud Cuckoo Land, I think.
This area is found on which world? Let's look at the screen.
Pump Master 2. That's Grunty Industries. Something's going wrong. Gauges.
Is this a...
The Pump Master 2.
Not bad! How did Gobi the Camel help you once he'd reached Hellfire Peaks? Numbskull! Anyone else?
Did he cool the train?
1 point, I suppose. Here's a scene from the game.
That's a Hellfire Peaks. I'm gonna lose.
Lucky guess! That's the end of round 2. Your luck's run out, Furface. I'm pleased to say you lost.
He's dead. That was the last bit of air escaping his pancaked body. The very end goes. It bursts. Pops like a balloon. The bit of air he has left in his lungs pop.
Well, look who's back. Let's play round 2 again for the useless band. Which of these areas is not found in my Ham Temple? What do you have for students and dinosaurs? Guns! Anyone else?
Ulcers.
Scavenger! Take a look at this scene.
Oh, there were 4 beds. 3 children, 2 lamps, a carpet, snowman.
Who lives here?
Boggy Bear. And his 3 kids.
Why couldn't Tuffy the Train travel to the ice side of Hellfire Peaks?
Boiler was too hot.
Okay. What image isn't on my Hen Temple's prison switches? You know it all! Who is the mighty Mayan god of target shooting?
Target Zan. Not from Marzipan or Frying Pan.
Which Banjo-Kazooie world is not seen in Banjo-Tooie on? I'll accept that. Which of these is not an area on the Isle of Hags?
Forest Grove.
I'll accept that. How many kickball coaches offer advice in Mayhem?
Oh, 3.
I'll accept that. Why was Wiki World closed?
Public safety record.
Okay. Here's a scene from the game.
Oh, that's Humble Wumba's wigwam. Wumba's wigwam.
How many yellow arrows were there?
You can answer this one. Okay.
Fair enough. Let's look at the screen.
2 wave rays, 3 barrels, a metric. This is the wave race rental.
What color is the red barrel?
Is it red?
You know it all. What brand of food container is not seen in Cloud Cuckoo? Numbskull. Anyone else? Mr. Chance! Which game does not have a refrigerator magnet in the workers' quarters? I'll accept that.
That was a nuts and bolts question.
What do you know about Mumbo Skull and Jolly Roger's Lagoon? That's the end of round 2. It seems that my sister Mingella has also been beaten by that useless bear. Time to say goodbye, Mingy.
Fucking mingin'!
Listen carefully, Dunce. I'm changing the rules for the final round. To make it harder, I won't show you the answers unless you buzz in. If you don't know the answer, I'll let you press to pass and move on to the next question. I'll set a nice little score for you to beat within the given time. I wish you plenty of bad luck. Let's play. It's the final round, which means Instant Area and Grundy Industries. Even I knew that! Who was Canary Mary in Glitter Gold's mine?
A bird woman.
Okay. What's found inside Cloud Cuckoo Land's cheese wedge?
Biscuits.
Even I knew that! What miniature doll is one of the alien kids holding in Hellfire Peaks?
Mumbo. No, Jinjo.
You know it all! How many different characters were involved in the opening story sequence?
6.
You're wrong! What 2 items were won on Glitter Gold's Mine's handcart race?
A Jiggy and a Trouble.
Even I knew that! What's found inside Cloud Cuckoo Land's pot of gold?
Shooting game.
Okay. What game is played in Hellfire Peaks Coliseum?
Kickball.
You know it all! What is the name of World 3?
Was it really? It was.
A lucky guess! What is on the picture in the Pathfinder's cabin in Glitter Gold's mine?
Being his partner.
A lucky guess! How many chimneys does the factory have in Grunty Industries?
2?
Okay. But what shape are the floor tiles in Ziggy Wiggy's temple?
Toronto temples tiles. They're jigsaw shaped.
What color are the feathers on the Dodge 5 of the Mayhem Temple statue's dart guns?
Yellow.
Yippee! Wrong again! Who lives in Honeybee's hive?
Honeybee. Duh.
You know it all! How many water tubs are there in the water storage cavern in Glitter Gold's mine?
There are 3 of them.
What utter stupidity! Who are the similar-looking arch enemies of the Jinjos?
The Mingos. The Minjos.
Okay. What is the name of the big-footed Yeti in Hellfire Peaks?
Bubblefoot.
What utter stupidity! Which is not a cable collar in Gordon Industries cable room. Even I knew that!
You built the place.
That's the end of the final round! Look at the Bears' score! Everyone, isn't it pathetic? I declare me the winner!
I gotta go back to Jolly Roger Lagoon and actually hit that secret passageway. Gruntilda, you just sealed part of your fate. I did not know about that secret passage. Whoa, no. Come on, man. Was it the plateau? Nope. Then it was the cliff top? Yes, it was. Okay. I don't think I actually went in the secret passageway in Mumbo's skull. So there's a secret passageway in here. Thank you, Quiz. I didn't know that. It has a secret passageway. Where is it? Well, that's how you get in there. Well, I found it. Hi. If you pull that bandana off your eyes, you'll be able to see where you're going, where I am. Tip Top. It's a Tip Top turtle. Oh, I mean, no, I don't know what to do. What seems to be the problem, Tip Top? It's my baby. He's about 32 weeks late. Can you help?
Can't you just sit on it and hatch it?
I'm a reptile, not a bird. He's supposed to get out himself. Hi! Bahat! Gahat! This is a private lagoon. Hi! 5 minutes video in your... There's a how to make a pipe bomb in 5 minutes video tutorial in your email inbox 32 not read. I literally saw like 2 people cosplaying, I saw so many people cosplaying Deltarune characters. I want to say like 5 or 6 of them. One Ralse, a Noelle, a couple of Spamtons, one of which was Spamton Neo. Didn't get the pictures though. I did go up to the first Noelle I saw and said, "Wow, that's a fantastic cosplays for conventional settings that you got there," or something to that effect. Hey, boy, I can't wait till the full game comes out. Oh yeah, no, that's not what I wanted. There it is. So it's X button. Okay. A Z, it's a trigger, and then X button. The hatching thing. I don't know. I'm not a bird like you, so I can't hatch it. He's supposed to get out himself. He's supposed to get out himself. Ahoy! Now, ahoy this! There we go. There it is. Thank you so much. Wait, something looks odd. Oh no, he's upside down.
You mean he's tipped up?
That's not funny. Please help him. That's not funny. Please help him. Okay, okay, hold on. I gotta go get Banjo. We can scoop him up in his backpack and bring him to the water. Oh wait, that's right. I don't need the where's this filter? There's the filter. There we go. That's looking better. I don't need that filter on. Now I need Banjo to go and do that. You scoop up the big baby and put him in the water. Okay, come here. Oh! Oh, that's much better. I found this buried in the sand. Spamton Neo, in fact, yeah. I don't know about the man himself, but I definitely saw somebody with the full Neo outfit. I don't know, but I do know that the Noelle cosplayer. Oh no, not him. Of course, that was a Spamton cosplay in itself. So. I'm missing one more Jiggy, a honeycomb, and a piece of paper. And I don't know where. Ho, 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 ho. Ho, 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 ho. There you go. So this guy still has 3 arms. There's somebody cosplayed as Barney from Deltarune Repainted. Still too cold? Wait, how do... I gotta go to Hellfire Peaks then, don't I? Okay. Oh, that's right. That's Barney spelled with the EY at the end. I see where you're going. I see what you're going with this. That would be kind of funny. Barney in a JoJo outfit. And then Chaos King Robotnik, that's another one. Alright, I'm going to the Wasteland. Go to the Wasteland, I'm gonna go to the Freezy Land. Hellfire Peaks is what it's called. So it's not this one. Where is Hellfire? Wait, no, I was in the right spot. Totally wasn't Ralsei. Totally not. That couldn't possibly be right. A sweet beverage, a sweet goat boy represented by a sweet beverage? No, that couldn't possibly be. It couldn't possibly be Pepsi. I mean Pepsi. It couldn't. Definitely couldn't be Pepsi. I mean Ralpsy. I mean Pep. I mean Ralpsy. Going up. And sadness! It takes a very specific. That's got a very specific thing about it. Ah! You wanna have bad Tom? Sadness! Crumpled brisk. Ah, stop it! Murigo! Right. Whoops! It says the A in the first D. Okay, nope, I'm dead. Very funny. Keep forgetting on the double jump. Now this is what I'm looking for. The water is far too hot for our swimming pool. Oh. Right. Oh, he just drowned it. Fair enough. So, how do I cool it then? I have to get an ice cube in there to cool it down or something. But how do I get the dragon to stop being such a dickhead about it? Wait. These are ice eggs. Nope, that wasn't the right answer. Okay, let's go to the ice side upper area. Well, I can climb that. If I can find the sticky shoes, I can climb up the wall. But then what? Yeah, the ice dragon and his brother, the fire dragon. They don't like me. I already smacked that. Where are the suction cup shoes? There's another way in here. Somehow. There's Saberman's tent over there. I'm still at a loss for how I'm supposed to get the water chilled down enough. See, the pigs at Jolly Roger Lagoon need their pool to have warmer water. But the water there is way too hot. Oh wait. Sticky shoe path here. No, no shoes up there. There has to be a set of sticky shoes around here somewhere. Maybe down here? No. Coming back to a game after a month. Yeesh. Where am I? Okay then. Really appreciate it you didn't do that. Here comes the fireballs. Okay. Use the teleport pad again. Go to the lower side of the ice. Go to the ice side lower area. Maybe I can find a pair of sticky shoes down there. The aliens. Alien guy. Okay, that just activates the train station. Okay, there. It's not in here, that's the telepad. Maybe if I swap to Solo Kazooie. Where do I find these stupid suction cup feet? Well, that ain't it. It's just one of these jerks. I know he's a jerk because I broke him out before. And all I did was go, ha ha ha, and try to zap me with electricity. Give me that. There we go. Useless Earthling, your kid retrieval rate is still 0%. Oh. Look, I'm trying to do something else right now. Where the hell is this stupid thing? There's a pair of sucking of plunger shoes that I don't know what they are. Where do I find the plunger shoes? Trying to get to this ice cube as well. Okay, that's just a mumbo tile. Or mumbo pad. Maybe, hold on. Maybe I can... fly all the way across to get up to higher ground. I also saw a ledge Banjo can climb. I get all the way up here. There's one alien child. Oh, hello. The glide allows Kazooie to glide through the air without the need for fly pads or red feathers. Jump in the air, then press and hold left trigger or right trigger. Okay, I already had that. So this is. Maybe if I go like this. Go like that? Now that I'm in here, I'm way up here. Oh, hey Gobi. Please, not my precious water again. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna be able to do anything with that. As just Kazooie. There is that cave up there. I left Banjo in the upper part of the ice zone.
The freezing warm baby, please. I mean, stop whining, kid.
No. Like the fire? No. Okay, so neither of those. Really? I gotta do all of this? Yeah, the baby didn't want to get cooked. He wanted to be warmed up, and I'm not sure how to do that. I cooked the baby! Ay, ay, oy. What do I do now then? Oh. 'Cause I don't... Yeah, I can't do that. There's Banjo again. We're gonna go to the fireside upper area. Okay. Your talon trot up to here. Okay. Bye, Zoppy. Oh, right. I already did this. So I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get up to Gobi. With Banjo and Kazooie. I mean, maybe like this. But no, that won't work.
I'm Biggerfoot. I have an enormous foot.
That's nice.
Yes, it is, isn't it? If you try to steal my shoes, you'll be seeing it close up.
But those shoes won't even fit you.
I don't care. You're not having them. Packs quite a wallop, doesn't it? I'm real proud of my enormous foot.
Really?
My poor enormous foot! Where's the first aid kit?
Okay, so that's how you get those. Well, now I can get Banjo up here. All right.
Please, not my precious water again.
I'm up here now. How do I... well, I'm back down here now. Hide from the fire. Now we have access to the suction cup feet. Let's go up this path. Okay, and go. Landed it. Okay. Uh-oh. Chilly Willy, the cold and icy dragon.
Ah, at last! You must be the pizza delivery boy!
No, just the local jiggy hunters.
Lies! I bet you've got my 12-foot anchovy deluxe in the backpack!
Right not, what face?
Then I'll eat you instead!
Okay.
That fever egg won't hurt me, or hurt my icy body.
Oh, okay. All you had to do was say something.
Hey! It burns! Let me have just a little taste.
One more. Now, is it one total, or...?
Stop it! I've changed my mind. Forget the pizza. But I'm sure my brother will still want his. Now, which way is it to the fly-through McJiggies?
Well, okay. There we go. Now we're just gonna get over there. Somehow. Okay, it's frigid cold still. Really should have expected that, but you know, whatever. Probably would have been faster to just go the other way. Never mind. Oh, perfect. Alright, now I just need Okay, well, I'm not gonna be getting rained down upon by, ice balls anymore. Now, where's the sticky shoe path for this side? No, wait. Missing 2 pieces. There we go. Going up. Well, how do I get up there? I can see that. Is there a fly pad that I'm missing out on? It might just be. So I'm in here again. Oh, I'm up here again. So then how do I get up there? Kazooie's like, what a lightweight! What, you can't manage to sit in a little lava? Kazooie, you turn into a dragon. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it, Kazooie. You've been turned into a dragon. You're fire resistant. You don't take no fire damage, Kazooie. I don't want to hear your lip. I don't want to hear any lip from you. Well, let's get that stupid dragon. I beat Chili Willy. How do I beat his brother Hottie Toddy or whatever the hell his name was? Well, I found the page. The sack pack allows Banjo to enter small holes and to submerge safely in dangerous liquids. Press and hold left trigger or right trigger, then press right stick down. Continue to hold the trigger and use the left stick to move him around. I swear, one of these had a flight pad in it. Not gonna be in the kickball stadium. Cause it needs to be in this zone. You! Ow. Oh wait, I think he's real. Yeah, that guy's real. He's just stuck behind some some fire water. Some fired water. Ho ha! Right, the Mayan kickball stadium. No. Not even the Mayan kickball stadium. Oh. 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 Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That worked. I saw a sticky footpath over here. Where is it? Oh. Damn it. There. Okay. Now they're both dead for a while. And they're back. We're only one so far. Going all the way up as far as it'll take me. Here? Alright. Oh! Found another Cheeto page. Nah, what the hell? Why not Death Warp? Okay. Actually, wait a minute. Okay, I think that's the play here. Okay, so that doesn't... Alright. My mistake. Hit me again. Oh, don't even tell me. Has it been... Has the solution been here the whole time? I know there's gotta be more I can do in Hellfire Peaks. But I'm not sure of how to access it. I know I can defeat Chilly Willy's brother. But how do I get there? That is my main question. How do I get to the guy? I swear, Twitch better not have overwritten my tags again. Or Streamlabs better not have overwritten my tags again. Did Saberman unlock my ability to fly? In this world? This tent? No, I don't think so. If I go over to this temple over here, can I fly? Aha! Okay, here it is. Let's go! There we go. That's not what I'm looking for. Chili Billy. Ah, chili as in... Yeah. Chili pepper.
You must be the pizza delivery boy that beat up my poor brother.
He tried to eat us.
I suppose you'll be wanting pizza too?
Yes,
please. I ordered a spicy meat special.
Well, tough. We've got none.
I'm sure you have. Give me my pizza. Grrr, so cold. I'll soon have you licked.
Okay, sweet. Nice little extra lift there, Chili Billy. Oh, wow. Knocked me into oblivion with his stupid Huh. That's a ways away, isn't it? Now that's a longer distance. Also, hey, Jamie. Sonic running. Oh yeah, a lot of running. Whole lot of running going on. That just reminded me. There's something I want to show you guys that I got at Rhode Island Comic-Con when I went. One thing I got was a new game to add on to the next game collecting and chill. So I'm currently at 1 game, and I need like 7 to. I need a total of 7 to actually be a large enough number to actually be able to do a whole stream of just cleaning and cataloging them. Okay. So 1 out of 7 capacity. Here we go. There we go. Dart forward. Go down. Yeah. Woo.
Have you got my spicy meat special pizza yet?
Sorry, no. Sorry, no.
I'll feast on your furry hide once more.
All right. You fool! You've given me all the cover I need to defeat you! Okay, I'll take that. I'll take the jump boost. Bingo! Got him.
Stop it! I don't want pizza anymore. I'll go and get a takeout instead.
Wait a minute, buddy. We've beaten both of you now. So I reckon we should get a trophy.
Trophy, eh? I've only got this.
Okay.
I reckon I'll go get a couple of Big Al burgers.
Okay. Then I guess it's across the way? No, it's right here. Right next to the exit. Mom. Huh? There we go. I had to put the right amount of bass into that. Okay. Now, where am I gonna go next? I don't know how to make Gobi cooperate and spit up that, spit up the water to cool the train station. Not sure what move I need for that. I don't know how to stop this waterfall. Nor do I really know how to cool down this water here. Ah, whatever. Oh, right, because this is where you enter the world. Well, I've been to a few of them. What do I need to do? Maybe I already have what I need. Unless it's from, like, Grunty Industries? I can't really see what else I would need. I have, like, a whole bunch of stuff. Where is it? Oh, not that one. Okay, no, it was controls. Never mind, no it isn't. Yeah, this one. Okay, special moves. The baby clockwork Kazooie bomb. Yeah. What? Yeah, I already had those. Duh. Really? Where's the other special moves I have? Okay, hold on. Cloud Cuckoo Land. Okay. I had the Shack Pack and the Glide. The Cloud Cuckoo Land move. I have the Shack Pack. Unless that's probably not it. Okay. I know that Cloud Cuckoo Land is in the Wasteland alongside the Pterodactyl Land. So, something to be gotten in the clouds. I also don't know how to get from Jolly Roger Lagoon over to Glitter Gulch Mine to get that last Jiggy. That's another thing I don't know how to do. Yeah, no, Cloud Cuckoo Land is up here. They faked me out with the path going woo. Oh! Well, alright then. Actually, I'm gonna take this opportunity real quick to just kinda get something I haven't gotten yet. Is it 5 or 10 Cheeto pages I need? Oh, let's find out. Because if it's 5, I already have 7. Ow. Hey, you.
Great, you've got enough pages for me to tell you a new secret cheat.
About time! Spill the beans!
Hand over my precious pages first.
Here you go.
Much obliged. My third cheat is fall-proof. Got it? Well, that's all the cheats I can give you for now. If you find any more pages, you know where to find me. This is a menu of the codes I have told you.
Okay. So, I'm gonna guess that that pretty much fits exactly what I'm thinking it is. I'm gonna go ahead and take just the wildest guess and say that it's no fall damage. Cause I am all for that. So go to Wooded Hollow. No, wait. Pine Grove. No, it was Wooded Hollow. That's where Jiggy Wiggy is. I need 72 Jiggy, so I can't actually do anything there. This is not where I wanted to be. I wanted to be near Wumba's wigwam. Don't you at me! They were red! I thought they were yellow. Okay. Go away. No, kitty, it's a bad kitty.
The fall-proof cheat will keep you from being hurt in long falls.
That's what I figured. Okay.
You can use this menu to view or change the status of the cheats you have heard.
Oh yeah, I'm taking that. See, those first two just seemed like upgrades. This one, however, This is a cheat. I'll accept that as being defined as a cheat. No fall damage? It's a pretty big one. Especially on a platformer, no fall damage. You have fall damage in your platform game? Now I'm gonna check the plateau and see if Honeybee will take 12 honeycombs. 12 empty honey cells. Or one more life. One more health meter. Let's find out. Let's see. One health, please. Well, I didn't mean like that, but okay.
I'm Honeybee. I'll trade you extra energy units in return for empty honeycombs. You have enough honeycombs for one extra energy unit. Do you want to trade?
Yeah. Sure, honey.
Toss your honeycombs over here then, Big Bear.
All at once.
Here's your extra energy.
Huh? Okay. 4 more honeycombs. And I can get the... Looking like this is gonna be the last one. One more and then I'm maxed out. I kinda like this B-box aesthetic that she's got going on. Okay. Now to actually go to Cloud Cuckoo Land and not fall over the side like a dweeb. Where did I go? Where did it go? There it is. Get out of here, dinosaur! Okay. So we'll go to the wasteland. Stomping gruntlings, grabbing jiggies. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Here we go. Going up. I already beat the funny bird. I already beat the funny bird lady in a race. Boom. Now the biggest question is how to find. Here's the spring shoes. With one ginormous jump in them. No. Nope. Okay. There's Wumba's wigwam again. Flower. That doesn't like me. Joke's on him though, flowers aren't fireproof. Oh, right. Hanging around, being dead. You have Globo. Give to Hamba. Want to give to Hamba? Okay. Sure, I'll just throw it in. Magic ready. Jump in Wumba pool. Woo! And then Globo runs away. I like that part. I'm now a Bumblebee again. Wumba called this B. Press A to jump and A again when in air to fly. Use left stick to steer and press A to fly higher. Also press trigger for stinger attack. Hey, gave me something that Mumbo never could. An offensive move. And it's a projectile. Mumbo, why couldn't you do that for me? In the last game. Here's the bin at Cloud Cuckoo Land. The Cloud Cuckoo bin. The Cloud Cuckoo Looney bin. Yeah, this entrance is Kazooie only. Oh, you can hold X to fly faster. If there was water in here.
Someone's in the air! Defend your G at all costs!
Uh-oh. Let me land! Never mind. Ha! Hehehe. Hehehe. Ah. There's the pot of gold again. The shooting game. Oh, wait, that's a solid platform. Yeah, it ain't fake. Here is the cheese. Okay. I can't activate these fly pads unless I have either Banjo or Kazooie. Hey, you can't get in here. Is that sort of creature? You can't get in here. Is that sort of creature? Now, what's in here? A few of these. And a treble clef. Dead. 20 notes. And then another pack of 5? Yeah. Oh, too big. Well, it's funny, they didn't have to provide all this stuff down here. Is this Evil Mumbo? This is Evil Mumbo. Leave me alone, you stupid fake. Okay. Oh! Perfect. So that's what I want to do. Turn back into the Bear and the Bird team. Turn back to Team Bear and Bird. And here we go. Stop it! Stop propellering yourself. Okay, am I heading back there? Yes. No. Yes, I am. Okay. shoot up here. Oh. Well, I found the second part of the combination. Yep. Did a Chris Redfield cosplay during Rhode Island Comic Con. So I had to get my hair cut. Yeah, that was this weekend. Stupid money mans. They're gonna pop up and attack me. Stupid money voices. Get out of here. So I've got 19 something.
Remember, fleshy ones, you can find my combination. You're welcome to anything that's inside me.
Okay. I need to find the last two parts of that combo. Okay. The suction cup shoes for climbing walls. Way over there. Burrito! Floaters can't speak, but I'm sure their lighter than air ability is useful for something. Oh right, you can heal like that. Right, okay. Oh, okay. The sack pack allows Banjo to hop across dangerous surfaces. Press and hold trigger, either trigger, then press right stick up. Continue to hold trigger and use the left stick to move him around. Okay, that didn't actually help me. There's apparently another ability I can get here. super jump. Thought there was a climbing thing around here, but I guess not. Let's go in the garbage bin. I don't know how good that's gonna be. We can check it out. Glide all the way over to the garbage bin. And head inside and, I don't know, see what's going on in here. Inside the trash can. Didn't I already?
I hope we're safe now, but you can kill more germs to try and beat the high score of 60.
No.
See you later. Tell all your friends. Tell your friends they're welcome to visit.
Oh! Really now? Number 4 here, huh? The number 4. Oh, come on, guys, you can just force that last number. There are only 9 possible combinations. A mumbo plate. I'm not really in the, which is not what I'm really not what I'm looking for. And what I am looking for is more Kazooie pads, fly pads, to allow Kazooie to fly around. Okay. I already have access to that one. I've touched that one before. This one? There isn't one down here, okay. Fly up real fast, like. And she'll fly real fast up! Oh, there's just a flower down there. That's looking for Banjo Solo. How am I supposed to get Buddy Bear up? Oh, wait. The vine. But how are they supposed to separate for him to climb up the vine solo? Banjo needs a solo spot. There are no split up pads down in here. Can I get Banjo through here? Oh yeah. More than possible. Alright. Let's head up there. No, not the shoes. Not of Kazooie's special ability shoes. We're swapping a Banjo. So we go in here. We're at the blue skull again. Climb up the vine. On the right side. That's the important part. And then just... Oh! Okay then. Well, I'm here now. Oh, is that it? Yeah, I get the wrong one. Okay. I grab this guy. Alright. Okay then. Alright. Now what? Can't fly backwards. Where do you go? Oh, okay, it's a return trip. What else is there to get here? Or rather, how do I get up there? Yeah, I only have half the jiggies. There's another honeycomb here on a page, as well as 2 Jinjos I haven't gotten. I already got all the notes. Well, now what do? I just go like... Oh. I come back as solo, as Kazooie solo? Is that what I'm expected to do here? What is this? Oh, the Jello Castle. Alright, don't need to climb down then. So now do I swap out and go back there as Kazooie? Do the hatch thing? Doesn't seem like it would, like, work logically, but, I mean... Logic isn't the first thing that comes to mind. Damn it. Too late. When it comes to Banjo-Kazooie. I mean, it's cartoon logic. I don't think hatching a seed works with cartoon logic. Whoops. Wrong move. Wait a minute. Okay, nothing. There we go. No. Wait. No, it's behind it. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I can already tell it's not gonna work because it doesn't have the hit detection for it. It's not built for Kazooie to come to just sit down on it. So that's not gonna be the solution. See, I need to grow another one of these beanstalks, but how do I make it happen again? Also, it seems that Banjo can now compete in sack races. And that looked like a fissure to put an explosive or something. Aha, okay. I have found the last one. Alright. So now I gotta go back into the cave, get Banjo, fly up to the top layer. No, I don't need. Wait, I don't need Banjo for this. I can do this Kazooie. She can deploy the tiny robo birds herself. You're right here. I'm gonna go like this. Damn it. After a while, you start getting sick of having to fly all the way back up. Going back up. Okay. Now this time, don't fall off the frickin' platform again. Okay, I shouldn't have to go all the way across. It's dead. I'm getting so sick of this. Where was my lack of fall damage? Unless it was the mummy guy that got me. climb up the stairs. The only other telepad. Okay then. Guess I'll go this way. One of the only entrances that doesn't have a fly pad. There we go. Right here. Well, what that's supposed to be. Or it's supposed to be up here. Whatever, I'll just death war back to Banjo. Whatever. Okay. Maybe this time I can do it right. I just kind of wish there was a fly pad in here. So we wouldn't have to go all the way around the outside to get to there. Well, I guess no such luck. Man, all I wanted was some more feathers. Wrong feather, dummy. Okay. So I gotta hit that button. Get out of here, eyeball missiles. Screw it, whatever, here. Quiet here. Give me that refund. Thank you. Ah, very funny. Ha ha ha, very funny. You heard him, he laughed before he smacked into me. He knew what he was doing. Okay then. I'll get one bit closer. He's coming again. You won't leave me alone. There we go. $19.84. Oh yeah, 1984. I should have remembered that. It's a real rare date. I'm gonna go ahead and guess the date that Rare was founded. Huh. What do you know? There was a lack of fall damage. Let me out of this stupid spot. Up here. Up. Woo! Woo! There we go. I can go in the safe now and get the jiggy. Another 5. It's gonna be 6 down. 4 to go. But seriously, it was only the jiggy. 65. Guh-huh. Guh-huh. Ha ha ha! Oh, completed the code puzzle. Not what I wanted, but okay. Did he just take damage from falling? I'm pretty sure that's not supposed to be happening. Okay, no. It just looked like it. I had that damage from elsewhere. Seconds. Inside the pot of gold. You're not real. Nope, there he goes. Help! 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 He doesn't want help. He just wants mischief. And to cause trouble. That's all he wants. He's supposed to be a pain in my ass. He wants to help! He wants to help! Relieve me of my health points. My honey points. Of my life energy. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Just get over here. Oh, right. Only while you're flying. Can only damage while you're flying. I mean... Oh, never mind. You're gonna say also while you're doing that. No, you can't. What is this? I don't have that unlocked yet. I don't have the red Mumbo panel unlocked. Wish I hadn't landed then. Okay, you know what? Death Warp again. Do another Death Warp. Back to the entrance of the world. We can go over here. Whatever. I'm not here for that. I'm here for the wing pad. This probably is fake Mumbo. Because that pad was red. Yep, running around. There's a whole lot of running. You want Mumbo's help again? Not right now. Sorry, not at the moment. So then the red one is fake Mumbo? Get out of here, you little bastard. Leave me alone. Yeah, I got a fresh haircut. Okay. Give my feathers back so I can take off again. It was for a cosplay, so had to happen. Yo-ho! The other way, go down. Okay, so that means that the red skull is the evil guy. The evil Mumbo. I think. So, how do I, activate this? Unless I just need regular Mumbo. Or I need to bring Mumbo in here. How the hell is that gonna work? Let's try the cheese. Inside the stank cheese. Ugh. Gross. You mean draining the water? Is that what I was supposed to do? The guy! It might not be real, but I gotta go see. Yeah, I drained the water down, made it rain onto the lake guy, but that was last time. I had already done it before the stream started. Thirsty boy was thirsty in the lake, and I drained all the water down to him. That I don't know. I don't know how to cool water down, but I did kill both Chili Willy and Chili Billy. The two dragons. They're both dead. Or they're not dead. They both went out for takeout because they're like, screw this. I can eat something else. You like the pizza delivery guy? I'm going out to a burger place. I'm gonna get takeout. And then I left. But I don't know how to get the hot water to be cooler. Unless I'm just supposed to open it now that Chili Billy's gone? I don't know. Said something about this place. And I don't know how to get into the red zone. How do I get into there? Just keep looking everywhere. Okay then. I opened the safe. That only had a jiggy in it. Ah! Oh, okay. Well. Whee! To my death. I made a mistake. Okay. Like the Cloud Cuckoo Land entrance. So my next question is, how do I get Mumbo to the zone? And how do I water that big stupid plant? And we get Mumbo out of here and off to the wavy zone. Joke's on you, chump! You can't get me! Don't whistle at me, you're not real.
You want Mambo's help again?
Yes, please. Whoa! 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 So, there's a magic pad that I haven't gotten with Mumbo yet. And I can't quite see it from here. Yeah, he can't climb. He's not allowed to climb. Oh yeah, Mumbo's health is bigger now. One of these leads to where I need him for a magic spot. There's a magic pad for him somewhere. This will lead to the pot of gold. There it is. Yeah, down there. Here we go. Bring him down here to the wavy spot. To the wavy course. This is not where I thought it was gonna end up. So that was too far down. Leave me alone! Okay, so it's... Okay, so it's further along. Alright. The wavy track. That's where I'm going. Not that one, this one. So it's not here. So what the oh, wait. Pardon me while I go all the way around. Okay. Back here. Grab some more water. Oh boy. Okay, cool. Go back to one. Go back to one. Let's accidentally walk up the path. Don't do it again. Okay, I think I know what to do. So it's not that one. You want to go in the red one. And then just drop down. Or go into the red one. Okay, nothing. Yeah, how was I supposed to get here normally? Up here. Okay then. Ikam bokum. Ah, there we go. Umunaka. Ikam bokum. And that's it. I don't think I need Mumbo anymore. He just death warp back up to his skull. Yeah. Oh, nothing. I'll help you to an early grave. Hey, Banjo. He's done everything he needed to. Alright, so now I'm gonna get Banjo back up there. Alone. means that we probably want to use this warp pad. Warp to the central cavern. Use the separation device. Now, how do I get Banjo over there? Not the green, and I don't think it's the blue. Maybe it's the red? No, that's the red skull. Maybe it's the blue skull? Oh right, I only have one jump. Bye! A lot of death warps. So I want to go in the blue one. Damn it. At the last second, he hits him. Okay. Sack race time. Don't you dare. Leave me alone, you stupid. Whee! Again! Okay, try it again. Stupid bee. Why am I so far away? Yeah. Grab that guy. Fly with him across the way. I just opened up that. Don't you dare shoot at me, you stupid eyeball. Okay. Get rid of this plant guy. Climb up the vine. Take it up here. So now I'm on the cheese alone. What does this do for me? Oh wait, that's right. I don't think Banjo takes... Yeah, Banjo doesn't take damage. Which means I should also be able to get on there. Ah. Try it again. Ah. Okay. Get some more air in there. Oh, there's a tiny passageway. Yeah, please be real. Excellent. No, not that one. This one. Apparently air can get through this red window. Another one for me. Another jiggy for the B-Man. Okay. Oh wait, no, I can't do that. No. Ah. Okay. Nope. Should have figured. I'm faster running anyway. Refresh my air count. And here we go. Back in the bag. $1,000 years later. Okay. Try it again. Reset the onion and my air meter. Come on. Shouldn't take this many tries to jump onto a stupid spiky onion. I did this. Why is it only... Okay, hold on. Hold on a minute. If I can just do this, it'll be a lot easier. Nope. I had a feeling I wasn't gonna be able to. Because my feet are exposed. Banjo's feet are exposed. Okay. Carefully. You just get right on. Nope. Start over again. One last shot before I go to BRB to go to the bathroom, because I kind of gotta go. Okay. Alright. Banjo's gonna hang out in front of the disgusting molded cheese wedge while I go to the bathroom. So, I'm gonna be right back. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna have more Banjo-Tooie coming up after this. So, something just kind of happened. I put the freaking, lemonade into the cup, and, well, everywhere. It is, again, it's like everywhere. I forgot that there was water in this cup. Damn it. Yeah, I did. I also got a big spill all over the... Hey! I dropped all them money polygons on my head. All them funny polygons. Fighting polygon team! Dropping in. Oh. That is so... There is a dry spot that I can rest this on, so nothing's getting ruined. Alright. None of the water got on the side. The water is 100% on this fabric. The shop towel I have. Where are those other ones? I still have a whole bag full and I don't know what I want. A copy of Risky Beats. Dante has Jimmy Girl soundtrack. Nick! I don't know where they are. They're probably in this pile of stuff. There's a bunch of stuff in there. See, I took my phone out of the case and just used some compressed air to dry it off. So yeah, my phone is right here, and I got some water on it, but I used compressed air to dry it off. I don't think I'm gonna need any of that rice I got in there. Now the only question is, where did I put the hard plastic part of this case? No clue. But that's not important. What is important is play the video game. I can find out later. I know it's in this room. I'm just not sure exactly where. I'll find it after. Alright. Sack race banjo. Go in it again. Okay. Careful. Don't want to overcorrect. Just regular correct. Careful. Alright. Now do I go up? Was that it? Is that seriously all that's in here? Yeah. So I didn't even have to come back. Yeah, that stinky cheesy mode definitely does fit. He's gagging on it. Oh! Well, I got the jiggy that was in there. Now there was that sack race next to the... next to the red one. Next to the red skull. Next to evil Mumbo's skull. So we go in the red door. green door. The red door is actually in this direction. Up here. We'll go with the red doorway, which is right here. Because that's where the red skull is. And it'll lead me to the next sack race. And we go up here. Oh, right. This is where I was supposed to go, I think. Float over here. Alright, Sackman, you and me. I see you have a sack, Furball. Fancy little race across this thorny course. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go! 3, 2, 1, go! I fell off. Okay. Well, as I thought, predictably, it's a victory for me, for Mr. Fit. How about another race? Ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Come on. Come on. Easy, my foot. I win. What? What? You must have cheated. You ain't won yet, Furball. See you around for event 3. See you around for event 3. For event 3. Ah. I see. We go down here and up to the Squiggle course. Using the same method Mumbo did. Which is to say, dropping down. Ha! Hey, you took it! Roar! Roar! Okay, same method Mumbo used to just skip me over to here. I can't hide from you, can I, Furball? Event 3 is the last one, involving a sprint race to the finish line, and a gold medal. Fancy your chances? Fancy your chances? Ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Oh. No need for a photo finish. There, Mr. Fit is still the champion. How about a rematch? Not right now. I understand. Not everyone is in as good a shape as I am. Yeah, that's true. You're very fast. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to do this with Kazooie. So what if it's us two against each other? Even event 3 is a sprint race. Put on your running shoes and race me to the finish. Race me to the finish line. Fancy your chances? Fancy your chances? Ready? 3, 2, 1, go! How do you run so fast? No need for a fully finished layer. Mr. Fit is still the champion. How about a rematch? I understand. Not everyone isn't as good as shape as I am. Not everyone is in as good a shape as I am. Not everyone is in as good a shape as I am. Hop, two, hop, two, hop, two. Yeah. Where do I find the speedy shoes? Have you looked in this pool yet? I am not sure. I think I might have. Yeah, it looks like I did. I think so. We have the sticking shoes, but that's not gonna help me run faster. The suction cup shoes aren't gonna actually help me, like, run faster, which is what I need. Where are the running shoes at? That's more sticking shoes. Where can I get a pair of running shoes in this world? Not there. All you get is a dead rat. There's a dead mechana mouse. Dead mecha mouse. Spring shoes, a pack of eggs, and some feathers, but not what I'm looking for. No shoes there. And no shoes here. No shoes up on top of the cheese. Huh. Now, was this always here? 3 more and I get a free health upgrade. Oh, 3 more and I've earned a health upgrade. Yeah, nothing there. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, fine. That's not what I meant to do. I didn't mean to go back to the wasteland. I'm not done up there yet. I think that was the last honeycomb in Cloud Cuckoo Land. Some more feathers over there. It vanished! Maybe it's somewhere here in the central cavern? The sticking shoes? Where's the sprinting shoes? Okay, that just goes up to the yellow door. Yellow door that requires Kazooie to get to. Okay. Oh, alright. Found him. I see you have your running shoes on. Do you think you can beat me to the finish line in the gold medal? The gold medal? Ready? 3, 2, 1, go! need for a photo finish there. Mr. Fit is still the champion. How about a rematch? Ah, fucking, I lost it. How about a rematch? A rematch. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Wow, 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 wow. I am missing a page in this world and a Jinjo. Let's see. Let's try to find that guy. Cloud Cuckoo Land pages. Got it. Ah! I think I'm... Oh boy, really? 75 points? Alright. Wrong side. Get out of here, you stupid flower. There we go. $75 points. Was it more than 75? I seem to remember it being like 63 that I got, which means I'm 12 short. Well, let's find out.
Ha! You may have hit all one. Oh.
Oh, then never mind. I already got all 100.
Get lost then. This game's too good for you anyway.
Okay. Alright, I definitely beat Canary Mary both times. Which means that the only Cheeto page I don't have is near the top, is at the top of the mountain. So I need to go to Mumbo's skull. Go to Mumbo's skull. Become the bee. Send off this purple jerk. Or avoid him. Either one works. I need to go to Wumba's wigwam. Why am I doing it? A simple mistake. I don't know why I thought Mumbo transforms you in this game. Other than the fact that he did it in the first game. Got it. 9. So become the bee again. Become the bee again. The new and improved B2. So then apparently you go all the way to the top and hit the target 20 times. Now, there's lots of times. Your zooting is not good enough. Nice zooting. Why not come inside? Ah, there it is. So this is so I guess this is a bee's nest then. Alright. Got the hive. It's hiving time. Greetings, as you can see, we Zubbos have a new nest to celebrate. We've arranged a little zooting game. If you score 40 points or more, we'll give you a prize. Manage to beat 50 points, then there's an extra special prize for you. Do you need any instructions? No, I'm good. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, okay. Yeah, give me a hard game, why don't you? I win. Oh, nice shooting. You scored enough to win second prize. What? Oh. Amazing, you also got enough to win the first prize, too. Yeah. I'll say. Alright, another Cheeto page. Do you want to play again? No. Then please leave our hive. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye. I just need the Jinjo and I need the Jiggo. I don't know where that is. I don't know where the Hold on. I don't know where the Jiggy is. I got all the Cheetos. Uh-huh. Got that one. Take Kazooie to the shock spring pad across the gap. Use the pad to push her up onto the ledge above where you can get another Jinjo. Double beam and Wumba's wigwam. What? The whole time? Wumba's been holding out on me. A beam and Wumba's wigwam apparently has one. I just gotta climb up onto it. Yep, there it is. That was the last. That's the last one I need for this world. One more purple one and we'll be A-okay. Okay. There are 2 more Jiggies in this world. But where? One of them is Running Guy. You cool, you hyper cool. Ooh. I like that dolphin. It's one cool guy. That dolphin is one neat, cool guy.
Quick, you fool! Pass the Jiggy on!
Oh. Aha, okay. So, I think I found where the last 2 Jiggies are. That's not the right one. That's the one? Aha, I see it. So that's why that platform exists. I see it too.
My rare eyeballess Jigium plants! You've killed them all!
That's what you get for being how you are. Okay. Whee! Sneaky Miko. And then Laughing Xander. And then Laughing Guy. And then that turtle's also laughing. You also got the... And then the final one. Okay. All the emotes. Imitate a 5. Okay. Wait. Wait a second. Am I supposed? The clappy dolphin. Maybe if I could beat him in a flying race. Event 3 is a sprint race. Put on your running shoes and race me to the finish line. Fancy your chances? Yeah. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Wow, did that count? I lost! I can't believe I was beaten by a bag of feathers! Take my medal! I'm off to the gym to train for next season. Bird. Bird wave. Bird cheer! A lot of hype emotes. Alright, a lot of hype. Aww. QATW partner. Okay, so that's it. Okay. Now to fly back to Wumba's Wigwam and never have to come back to Cloud Cuckoo Land again. The music ain't great, and overall, it's sort of just a pain in the ass to get around this place. Which is not to say that I didn't enjoy it, but it's kind of tedious, you know? Just a little bit. Okay. A puzzle to move around. I'm not even gonna travel to the exit, I'm just gonna death warp. 3 yellow arrows, okay. So I completed Cloud Cuckoo Land. Whoa! Whoa! He's gone. Alright. Whoa! Okay, Cloud Cuckoo Land is done. We're done with Cloud Cuckoo Land. We're finished with it. Okay. Hellfire Peaks. Water. You need to find something in Cloud Cuckoo Land. I'm not gonna tell you what it is. Okay. Have a safe drive. Ooh. Hey, young man, I'm George Ice Cube, stuck up here at this perilous altitude. What happened, George? I was walking on the icy side of Hemlock Peaks with my wife Mildred when a huge blizzard came along and blew me away.
Why not stay up here?
Lovely view. I'm afraid of heights. Now I reckon I'm above the icy slide, so if you could just give it a little push. Okay. Yeah. That's what I was supposed to do. Push the guy off the side. No, wrong side. Tell Mildred I love her. I love her. Uh-oh. Oh no. He transformed into water. Okay. One way or another, I'm leaving Cloud Cuckoo Land. Alright. George the Iceberg. Alright. So now I gotta go to Hellfire Peaks. Go back to the cliffside. Yeah, he's melted now. He melted into water. He's gone. Yeah, like that. Fire. And then the lurk and Bradmo 4014 lurk. Ah, another guy who's got who's stuck with a prefix that has a number on it. I'm like the Bernie guy in that emo. This is not where I meant to go. This is after. Yeah. The rage melted George the Iceberg. Although on this forum that I got this information, they call him George. Yeah, George without an O. George the Iceberg, which it rhymes, but that's not his name. Everything will be fine. Okay, I need to be Banjo solo. Tell my wife I love her. I love her. With a, and it gets cut off with the letter H. Well, there was an Ice Cube guy here, but he's dead now. There, is that warm enough for you? I had to sacrifice Ice Cube Man. At last we can go for a swim. Here, take this piece of gold that we stole off this smelly bony lady and a big pointy hat. Now will this bring me to... Hey, Banjo! You're not leaving this world without me! You're not leaving this world without me! Okay. Just a temporary lapse in memory, Kazooie. I'll be there in a second. I'm on my way back. So I assume that pipe goes to that door goes to Jolly Roger Lagoon. I don't know how to get Gobi to spin up the water and cool down the train station. Yeah. Huh. He still has his three arms. Yeah, he's got two to hold on and one to wave. Oh, I already got it, didn't I? Okay, there's a honeycomb and a Cheeto page here. Alright. The collectibles in Jolly Roger's Lagoon. Okay, I'm pretty sure I already went to Pano's Emporium. Due to the fact that I'm pretty sure I'm completely out of doubloons. Yeah, I have 3 pages, 6 honeycomb. Okay. I'm pretty sure Pano's Emporium's been completely sold out. Yeah. Pano's completely sold out everything except that ugly ass grunty plush. Gruntola plushie. Alright. The ancient swimming baths. Talon torpedo your way in and use the split up pads at the top of the stairs. Banjo uses double jump move from the ledge on the left to reach the Cheeto. Okay. So I think I know where. Go down to Atlantis. So, is it this? Is there a split up pad in here? Yes, there is. And use... okay. So use the split up pad. Oh, I see it. There we go. 4 Cheetos. We already got all the Jinjos, which means that we need the honeycombs. Turning off the sewage. Shock spring pad, no, not that. So, 1 doubloon, no. What are you looking at me for? I'm still looking, hold on. Oh, wait, I think I know where it is.
Hi. Hi.
There's a little alcove in the base of the Temple of Fishes. That's where we saved the pig guy from all those fishes.
Hi.
Damn it. Stop it! So, there's a small alcove in the base of here. Aha! Yeah, that's the last one. What am I at now? And that's everything here. Alright, Jolly Roger Lagoon is completely cleared. It's a few things I had neglected to get. Back to town center. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think Glitter Gold's mine has exactly one thing to get in it. I don't know where the Cheeto in that one is. Where? Where? Okay. Big Buster crate near the world entrance. Repair turbo trainers. Area marked Mine 3. No, not Gilberto. No way. That's how you do it? Oh. I can do it now. I've been able to do it since I learned the springy shoes in Pterodactyl Land. The super jumpy shoes. Since I learned how to do that, I've had access to getting that. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. There we go. All I needed was the springy shoes. Apparently. There's apparently a... Yeah, there's this crate right here. And you break it open. It was just that simple the whole time. Yeah! And that doesn't actually go anywhere. Meaning, I could have gotten it as soon as I was done with Pterodactyl Land. Okay. Yeah! Oh. Oh. Okay. So. Check totals now. Maya Hem Temple's complete. Glitter Gold's Mine. Witchy World is not done. Let her go to find collectibles. Scroll down, which will bring me to probably Witchy World, which I believe. Yeah, I got all the jiggies in Witchy World, which means all I need in Witchy World. No, what am I talking about? I did. Okay. And the Witchy World. Wait, this is collectibles? Okay, no. I don't need the jiggies, I already have all 10. Collectibles. So, we've got 3 spots to check around Witchy World. Wait. No, this is not the right one. The hell is this crap? Get out of here! That actually might be the right move. Yeah! Screw it, I'm just gonna go the other way. I don't know how to get to Witchy World from here. I'm just gonna ride Cole's trade. Yeah! Yeah! Tuffy, I need your help.
Tuffy is on freight service to Grundy Industries. Would you like Tuffy to pick you up?
Okay. Okay, Tuffy. You got it, King Cole. Come pick me up. I got a bunch of Hellfire Peaks I bet I'm missing. Alright, bring me to Witchy World, please.
Select a destination. Go ahead and select your destination.
Alright, so I'm back in Witchy World. Okay. No burgers and fries past outside of park premises. Before I go all the way over to get the van. Did I already get this page? I can't tell. If I go to Mumbo's skull over there, I can teleport to Wumba's wigwam. Yeah, from this part right here. Beep. Yeah, you can't see through that door. No, wrong way. What is that? Sweating. Better watch out. Okay, I got the first one. Extendo neck beeping.
What did you do to my drink?
Passing the haunted caverns past the cave of horrors. What? Where's the cave of horrors? Hey, Dancing Treacle. Where is the Hall of Horrors? Get out of my way! Not the Star Spinner. And that's the bumper cars. Crazy Castle. 1,000 gigawatts. The Haunted Caverns area. Past the Cave of Horrors. I believe I got that one. But there's one Cheeto page I don't have yet. There's the Inferno. A Dive of Death. And then this is the Haunted Caverns. Past the Cave of Horrors. All the way to the end. This is not where I wanted to go. So then there's the caverns of... There's the Cave of Horrors. This one? Where they were all locked up? The Haunted Cavern. All the way to the Cave of Horrors. I could really use some light here. Thanks. Oh, never mind. I don't care. Probably one in that cave. Probably. And nope. Grip grab along the ledge to the... leading to the... Oh. I'm going to... Ow. Grip grab? What? Right, I'm just trying to find it right now. Oh yeah, it is in here. I saw it. Yeah. Yeah, it's right there. Okay, so I did do the UFO minigame. I did max out the UFO minigame, I think. Yeah, I definitely did. I got the Jiggy for it, I'm pretty sure. Well, at least going along here is easy mode, since the teeth don't hurt. Alright, back to Wumba's Wigwam. I can't pick those up. Can't get hurt, but also can't heal. Alright, here we go. Stop being this clunker, and then go back to being the bear and the boy. Go back to being the bear and the boy. Oh, the bear and the dragon. Ah, right. It's like, where did I just warp from? I warped from somewhere. Leave me alone, you stupid bandit man. Okay. Okay, I'm full health. Okay. Thank you, Green Man. You're very helpful and bright as well. Don't touch the teeth, though. Those are just very sharp. In a literal sense. Uh-oh. Okay. I keep missing these stupid grip grab spots. And by that I mean stupidly well hidden. Get up here. Hey, I have enough for another cheat. Okay, I think that should be... I'm fairly certain that should be everything in Witchy World. Yeah. Jolly Roger Lagoon. Check. Pterodactyl Land has a Page, a Jinjo, and 2 Jiggies. I left a lot of undone stuff there. Okay, yeah, I don't have any moves here. Are there any moves that I'm missing? Grunty Industries. I'm missing one. Hellfire Peaks. I'm missing a bunch of stuff. A Page, 3 Jiggies, and 2 Jinjos. Cloud Cuckoo Land's completed. I haven't finished Cloud Keep. It's still in round 3. Yeah. Off to Pterodactyl Land then. Which in that case, seems like the fastest strategy would be to just, yeah, death warp back to the train. And then ride old Tuffy back to, off the Pterodactyl Land. Okay. Jolly Roger's Lagoon is already done. Help! What do you mean help? You're not real, shut up! Shut up, you're not a real Jinjo! I know you're a liar. Pretty sure I got. Oh no, maybe. No, I'm pretty sure I got any of the ones in this level. And if not, I already know you're fake. I already know you're a faker. 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. I'm missing 8 more Jinjos. One of them is in this stage. And there's 2 Jiggies. Okay. So I already completed Jolly Roger Lagoon. Which means it's time for Pterodactyl Land. I already got the walkthrough stuff. Now it's time for the Jiggies. Because to accomplish in Pterodactyl, each of the 5 members of the Rocknut clan, to do so, you're gonna have to detonate a Clockwork Kazooie egg underneath their asses. Okay, let's see. Have I already bombed the guys? I have plenty of Clockwork Kazooies. Yeah, I knew you were fake. I've already been in here. You can't be real. If you were real, I would have picked you up the first time I came in here. After not being able to find you for like 3 streets. The tunnel directly across from the world entrance to meet up with Rocky on the bridge above. Okay. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this is the... Yeah, this is the world entrance. So then, directly across the world entrance to meet up with the Rocknut on the Rocky Bridge. I go in here. Meet up with that guy on the Rocky Bridge. I think I probably got that one. Where you learn the springy step shoes, some jam jars, small series of would-be jail cells. Okay, I'm gonna do the other ones first. Compastor's Belly. Ulcer game, I definitely got that one. The Styracosaurus family. From the Cave of Horror, assuming you brought Chuffy to Witchy World. Sick one. And the tiny one, okay. Make your way the baby T-Rex to get caged in Jiggy. Okay. So I need to go to Wumba's Wigwam then. So I'm not gonna be the baby T-Rex now. I'm gonna be the big one. I don't want to be the big one. I want to be small T-Rex. The Oogle Boogles. Okay, but it's easy. What am I missing? No. Where are the Oogle Boogles? The cold shivering guys at the cave. But I need to give them food. I need to sneak them some food from the theme park. I can use the Oogle Boogle's cave to get back to Witchy World quickly, to grab the food and then come back. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I already got all the rock nuts. And I'm not seeing any of them. This is the train station? Yes, it is. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the Triceratops cave. I'm just sort of checking everything. Oh, here we go, the Oogle Boogle's cave. Me warm, but still need food. Junk food, good. Okay. So here we go. Now I can finally do this. Damn it. I need the both of them to get up here. Alright. So now I can go back to Witchy World. And get some food for these guys. Yeah. Well, how do I get... Oh, how do I get to... Oh, it's literally just through here. Alright. I have the sticking shoes. The claw clamor, as it's called. Ah, yourself. But where are the sticking shoes that I'm supposed to use to get up there? They're probably in a box or something. We're gonna need them to get back out of here. So where? Where? If we get a nice old earful of. That opens a burger spot, but I don't. can grab burgers and fries. That's no problem.
Give me some fries, Joe.
Yeah, fries coming right up. Have a nice day, I guess. I knew he would say that.
Yep, me too.
I'd better start frying up some more, because I'm all out.
Yes, you better prepare for the impending rush.
Why, you cheeky. Why, you cheeky. Where do I find springing shoes?
Give me some burgers, Al.
Okay, kid. Burgers coming right up. You want fries with that? Ooh, yes, please. Well, too bad. Burgers is all I got. Go see Salty Joe. What? I've got no more burgers left. Better root around for some more. I think there's one just under your left foot. Whoa, I can't see it. Where the hell is it? I need the shoes to get back up so I can sneak this food out of here. Oh, don't get mad at me for your bad career decisions. I'm a carny. I hate it. Not my fault. You chose to work here. I hate being a carny.
FYI, you don't have to work here, you know.
I need the sticky shoes to get up here. Oh, are they up here? Up here? No. I think in there, I'm gonna go all the way to Wumba's wigwam so I can get the van to drive all the way back over here to open the door. Then I get back in. Then I go back to the wigwam to walk all to go all the way back over here. I have the claw clamor, but how do I use it? Without having the proper footwear. Oh. I was like, oh geez, it all went muted. No, it didn't mute. My controller, my batteries just died. Alright. Get rid of those. Excuse me, does he? Just eat a Christmas. Yeah. Okay. So what's behind this door, huh? Oh. Okay. I don't know where I can find these shoes. How am I supposed to clock clamber without the shoes? I need the sticking shoes. I know how to get to Witchy World from there, but how do I find it? Open a new tab. Yeah, where? It's starting to fall. Where are they in Witchy World? Why does the wiki not list where they are in each level? Okay. They're on top of the big top. Okay. I can get there easy. Okay. How many items do I have? I have 5 of each. Oh, okay. I thought he just gave me 1. That makes sense. 5 burgers, 5 fries for all the boo-boo-boos.
Press B to experience the civic splendor of the cable car ride across the space zone.
Okay. Well, that was probably not the best choice of action. Let me look directly down the rope. Oh, you're so funny. Even when I think I'm out, they go on and pull me right back in. I want to leave this carnival for good. Push the B button, then wait a bit until the platform returns. It will go back. It will go back. Go on. Anytime you're ready, platform. And now that I've fallen off, I'm never gonna be able to get into line up properly with the. Okay. So, the claw clamber boots. Here we go. Don't you touch me, you stupid slot machine. Faster. There we go. And I got it. And we can sneak the food out through here. Feed the people. We warm, but still need food. Junk food, good. Me need food, you got. Me need food, you got. You give? Yeah. One burger. That tasty. Me all happy now. Me warm, but still need food. Junk food, good. Me need food, you got. Me need food, you got. You give? Yeah. Fries. That tasty. Me all happy now. Okay. Oh, do I need to do I seriously need to find 8 more Oogle Boogles? I'm gonna find 8 more of these guys. This cave is fairly limited space. Me warm, but still need food. Junk food, good. Me need food, you got. Me need food, you got. You give? That tasty. Me happy now.
Baron Bird friend save Oogle Boogle tribe from extinction. Must have reward now.
Okay, so that's one of them that I needed. Why are there teeth marks on it?
Me thought chocolate was inside.
Okay. I mean, that's about as good an explanation as I expected to get from you guys. Hey! Alright, I saved the Oogle Boogles, and, let's see. There's one more Jiggy to get in this world, one more Cheeto, and one more Jinjo. Okay. I fed the Oogle Boogle tribe. Terry's nest, Terry. Easy to win boss battle, could be a prize. Another Jiggy. Hatch and return Terry's eggs. Each of her 4 eggs that have been stolen. Okay. Her 4 eggs have been stolen and we're getting them back.
Oh, do I really have to hatch 4 eggs?
Well, I'm sure you've already hatched at least one of them, Kazooie.
I mean, that is a good point, but do I have to hatch all of them?
Yep, gotta hatch every single one.
Oh, feathers. I don't want to hatch the rest of them.
Well, too bad. Well, too bad. We need to get them. We need to get them Jiggies.
Do we really need to get all of them, Banjo?
I wanna. So we're doing it.
Fine, whatever. Just hurry up with it, alright? Massive pain. Massive pain.
Is it really that painful?
I didn't mean literally. It's really tiresome.
Yeah, I mean, I can see it. I can see where you're coming from. We gotta separate, and we gotta split up, and then after we split up, we gotta go ahead and, no, I see where you're coming from. But also, I really don't want to leave them, any of them baby birds out to fend for themselves. Okay, no, we got that. Well, look at that. You already hatched them all, Kazooie. Snooze pack technique. You head back to the Stomping Plains at the top of the mountain and bring each character across separately. Wait, hold on. You've already learned the snooze pack technique from Grunty Industries. The Stomping Plains at the top of the mountain and bring each across separately. What the hell is the Stomping Plains? I don't get what that's supposed to be. They're using all these stupid terms. Okay, hold on. Return later for... Okay. The hell are the Stomping Plains? Why do you use these stupid made-up terms? Did I get the one on the bottom of the nest? I think I might have. I don't remember. I remember this. Use this to get up to the top of the mountain. The worst part is that this guide I'm using doesn't actually have any pictures. So I don't know what the hell they're talking about. Stomping planes. I don't think it's this. But it might be for all I know. Well, no, not that. Top of the mountain. Terry's nest, I should say. Inside the mountain. Yeah, I already got the one in under the nest. I got the baby bird. Feed the Oogle Boogles, did that. The roar code. Yeah, short, long. Okay, got that one. Pretty sure I already helped the Styracosaurus family and the Chomposaur, which means, did I really miss a Rocknut? Remember the Rocknut tribe? Can you just give me a map? Just give me a map. Okay. Okay, I'm really gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna be right back. Don't go anywhere. We've got more Banjo-Tooie coming up after this break. After this bathroom break. You know, I should probably stop reading IGN guides. Let's go with the official wiki, huh? Okay, so the first one. We're gonna go to the entrance of the world. Fast travel. Oh. The Oogle Boogle's cave, right. I didn't go into the main entrance. I came in through Area 51 and Witchy World. Okay. Go to this way with the stomping grounds, and I'm just like, what the hell are the stomping grounds? Your text guide doesn't actually tell me anything. Okay. Alright. So we go to the entrance. Step 1. Well, entrance on the overhang to the left. Quick advantage Zooey to be on the ground and to fire a clockwork egg on a log arch lands behind it. Lands behind him. Yeah. Open to go through the tunnel and to go up to the rocking bridge. It's like, what the hell are you even on about? No, it's to the left. Right here. I already got that one. As I enter the train station, I'll be slightly to the right. I think I got the one in the train station. No, that's the entrance. Go over the train station. Okay. In front of them as they enter the train station, and I think, yeah. I got that one. Right at the level as you enter near the split up pads. Oh. Oh, okay. On the right, go to the right from the from as you enter. So this way. And you will find a sequence of holes. So yeah, there. I'm pretty sure I got the guy in here. Yeah. Pretty much 100% certain I got that. Behind the waterfall, midway up the mountain. Midway up the mountain. Behind the waterfall. Oh wait, I should see if I solve the problems of these guys. The Styracosaurus family. Yep. All 3 solved. So there's probably like one more member of the Rocknut tribe I haven't actually helped yet. I mean, killed yet. You're not helping those guys, you're taking them out. Midway up the mountain. Which means I gotta start climbing. A waterfall midway up the mountain. Oh. I got any springy shoes? We do. Midway up the mountain, there should be a small hole near the grate, which is behind the waterfall. Behind the waterfall, common midway up the mountain? In the river passage? Okay, what? Why do these wikis and guides not include pictures of each of these places? Is it here? Behind the waterfall here, midway up the mountain? It could be another one too, I don't know. About that guy. I don't know. Can you just give me some frickin' pictures? I like to be so goddamn cryptic about it. I don't want paragraphs telling me where they are. I want pictures, please. Because these people don't know how to describe shit. You just can't make it simple. You can't make a guide that's easy to read to find what I have and haven't done yet. I need one more Jiggy, and I don't know where in Jinjo's name it could be. Speaking of Jinjo, The T-Rexes. I already did that stuff. Can someone just fucking tell me where this shit is? I'm getting sick of having to look all over the everywhere to find one thing that I might have already gotten already. Got about 20 minutes before I'm gonna call it for the 6 hours. How do you, where? I got that one. Is this one behind this waterfall? Is what I mean by waterfall halfway up the mountain? In which case I already got this, which means I probably already got all the Rocknut tribe. Yeah, there was a guy in here. I got the guy in the cells. The guy up on there, I got that guy. Got the train station. Yeah. Which means I got them all. So I got all the rock nuts. I helped the Styracosaurus family. So I want to go inside the mountain. I think. I don't know. This is the wrong spot on the mountain. Did I do the Chompasaur? I don't know. I'm gonna go through every single one. Wait. Okay. On the top of the mountain. I can get inside the mountain from over here. Well. From here. Okay. From inside the mountain, the button on the side of the stone column in the center of the island of the mountain area, in the center of the inside of the mountain area, the waterfalls. Beak barge. Done. Is followed by a hungry Brontosaurus.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
And you get at least 75.
The new best score for the stomach ulcer challenge is now 124 points. You want to play again?
No. Chompasaur complete. I did those 3. The dinosaur roar code. Warm and feed the Oogle Boogles. Defeat Terry, which I did. Under Terry's nest complete. Hatch and return Terry's eggs. Tell me what the fuck stomping grounds are. Don't just say the stomping grounds. The stomping, what the What the fuck is the stomping plains? Where even is this? Where? A green place of green where? I've never seen that place in my life, which means that's probably where it is. Where? is that tunnel that I didn't go into because it wasn't called, because the area wasn't called the Stomping Plains. I have to do this, don't I? Hold on. Okay. So, do I just go over here? See, this is the bonfire cavern. I went in there. It said bonfire cavern, so I left because it wasn't the Stomping Plains. I'm not climbing all the way up the mountain again. Go ahead, Stegomant. No! Finish me off so I can warp back up there and try again. Birds! Too many. Too many birds. There's only 2 of them. That's too many. Play it again, Johnny. Yeah, come on. Come on. If they're gonna give me infinite lives, I'm sure it's all gonna utilize that. Hey, you're so funny. Seventh verse, same as the first. How many banjo bears does it take you to get to the Stomping Plains? I don't know, but it's more than 8. Come on, man. Just do the damn thing. How many falls does it take to get to the center of the stomping plains? Can I avoid damage if I do this? If I use that mode, can I avoid any damage? I don't know what the hell it meant by fast. Banjo's not fast enough. How does this help with being fast enough? Can I avoid damage like this? No, I can't. Finally! Don't go for that. Just don't. You can sleep it off. I did that on purpose, don't... So not there. I don't need solo banjo there. I need solo banjo inside of there? This is the only place I can see at the top of the mountain. Unless this is an area? Which, no, I can very clearly see a wall back there. What? Oh! Okay. Right. I have something that can bypass the fire. But there's no way in hell I'm gonna be able to make that jump. How do you get over there? There was like... Oh. It does it? It does that? That bypasses the fire? Am I just forgetful, or is this the first time I've had to use ice eggs to put out a fire? I think it might be. This is gonna be the first time I used ice eggs to put out a fire. Is that what I was supposed to do in the cave? With the guy? Is that what I was supposed to do with torches with the caveman? Ah, it doesn't stay that way. For very long at all. Unga Bunga's cave to get that thing for Mayahem Temple. Cause I didn't put the torch out. I just dumped on it with the torch still lit. I found the perfect spot to stand. Yeah, I've never been here. Okay, here's our checkpoint. Thank you. It's one Jurassic foot. Yeah, that's not... I didn't do nothing. Oh. Yeah. The thing is, you can't exactly do that when there's brambles all over the place. I keep forgetting that it's not a that's not a move that I can like speed up with. I keep expecting Banjo to just dive forward when I do that. There we go. There we go. Yeah, over and over again, just... Okay. I find it kind of funny he doesn't just put his foot into the track that he clearly made. He doesn't just cram his foot into this footprint again. Nah. He's just gonna stomp around. He's a big dummy. Okay. Well, I mean, somebody. I know, probably somebody who played this game as a very small child, and they're like, this Getting stepped on. I remember that when I was a child. Hmm. No. There's a Jinjo stuck in there. There's a Jinjo stuck in a cage over here. Oh. I made it. First up, Banjo door. Time for the Kazooie door. Yeah, because he stomps a million times. Yeah, Kazooie can make it by pretty quickly. Make it by pretty easily. If not a little riskily. If not a bit risky. If not being a bit risky. Jinjo! Yeah! Jinjo! There he is. And then the two of yous. She's fast as fuck, boy! Okay. So that was the last Jiggy here. And the last Jinjo, which means that the last thing I have is one Cheeto page. The last thing in Pterodactyl Land is a Cheeto page. Oh! Wait. Oh! Haha! And I found my way to Hellfire Peaks. That's how you get this one. I'm not even gonna think about the elevations. This is at the top of Hellfire Peaks. There's one more page, two more Jinjos, and two more Jiggies in Hellfire Peaks. I got this one. Yeah. Yeah, this is the top of the winter side of Hellfire Peaks. Okay, Stomping Plains is complete. It's like a Monty Python joke waiting to just connect. Oh! How the hell did that work? Whatever. Okay. So there's one more Cheeto page that I gotta get. Got all the Jiggies. Okay. Oh yeah. This spicy shit. It's good shit. Okay. Totals. Yeah, just one page. Yeah, I already got the honeycombs. Baby T-Rex. Through the baby T-Rex behind Wumbo's wigwam. Grab on the ledge to the left of Mumbo's skull and drill the rock at the end of the ledge. Jippy's waterhole, and there's a passageway at the bottom of the area that will lead you to a Cheeto page. Oh! I know where it is. I think it's here. I wasn't able to get it before because the water level is far too low. Now that this guy's not in my way, I can do it. Oh. How? Oh, I know. Here we go. Come on, let's go. Up here, get the shoes. You blew it. I blew it. You told me to do it. We blew it. Does that make you feel better?
I mean, yeah, kinda.
All right then. We blew it. There we go. Yeah. Now I can go under. Go down here. And I think it's in here. Don't do this to me, camera. Let me see. Spot. Yeah, here we go. I have enough for it. I have enough for that last one. I think we got everything in this world. I think we got everything in this world.
Yeah, I should hope so. I should hope so. We've been here long enough.
Alright, where's the next level we're gonna find everything? I mean, where's the next world? So dang particular about calling them worlds instead of levels. Oh.
What are you talking about?
I mean, everybody in the last game just called them worlds. Worlds. That's all they were, was worlds.
Banjo, this isn't the first game anymore. It's a whole different game. We've been playing it for good like 40 hours.
Yeah, Grunty Industries. Systematically designed to be a pain in your ass. Although I have barely done anything there, and I think that's where the last 60 notes are, anyway. Okay, the first 5 ones are cleared out. Yeah. Are there only... Is there one final world after? Okay, so... Time to go clean out Grunty Industries. 2 of those, 4 of those. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna... Oh, Hellfire Peaks also. I have to clean out all of Grunty Industries and Hellfire Peaks. Okay. I barely did anything there. I am getting a whole lot of stuff. It's called the Collectathon for a reason. I do not recommend doing it in a single session marathon. There are some absolutely clinically insane people that will do this game in a single session. Because they speedrun. My god. How long does it take to speedrun 100% of to do a 100% run for this game? Oh! I want to see the world record for that. This is like a 4 feature-length. This is like a 4-part feature-length film saga. We're just gonna do the whole thing in one section. Okay, so an orange, 2 greens, a red, a blue, a pink, and a black. Okay. So we got plenty to do. Just walk around, and I'm sure I'll stumble over something I haven't done yet. Oh! Okay. So I got the battery to the waste disposal unit. I had the sticky shoes. The stick 'em up shoes. That I can use to go up the wall. More stick-em-up shoes. What else? Got a couple of these things. One inside, one outside. Do I have 100 of everything? I mean, no. I think I can hold more grenade eggs. Careful. I tell you one thing and you don't listen. We can definitely use another clockwork kazooie. No, I got it full of those. So yeah, I guess I'm full of everything. Why did that happen? Oh! Okay. That seems to be outdoor exterior access. We got the service elevator. What else is in this room? Oh! Oh! Ooh. Doesn't exactly seem like prime real estate here, Wumba. You not have Globo. Come back when due. Okay. Look at this idiot jumping around. Too bad. You wanna attack me? Too bad. I can hear him. There's that guy over there. In the pipe? No, he's gotta be like above me or something. I don't see him. So maybe through the 3rd floor? I find a pipe on the 3rd floor to come back down through here? Oh boy. Okay, the shoes. 1st floor access. Deliver to Twycross, England. Oh, some more supplies for rare. Okay. Some flight feathers. Defective goods. Where do I use these shoes? Yeah, set the alarms off. Covered by this. An egg grenade, then covered by the steel. Oh! Oh, those are destructible. Okay. Leave me alone. Yeah. Get out of here! I already beat you once. I'll remember that then. These vents are destructible. Ow. Okay. That door needs a power supply. Oh, good lord. Guess you can't be a cartoony villain with a factory unless it's constantly spurting out toxic green shit. Ugh.
Meh, I'm Gruntilda. I need to put all my waste in all of the world's oceans. Meh, the water must be as green as my skin used to be.
Found a battery. Give me that battery. Wise guy, huh? Give me that. Oh wait, no. Wait, hold on. Can't do it yet. Okay. I can't do it unless I'm solo banjo. Trying to scoop it up, and I'm like, wait a minute, where am I gonna put it? My backpack's full. Get out of here! Ugh. Oh, that's toxic. Oh, let's get off. That's toxic. That's noxious. That's disgusting. Oh, I found it. I found the shoes. Get away from me. You too, you blarg-looking punk. Bobo's behind the pipe. Oh, behind the pipe. Oh, hey, if it isn't the guy. That ain't happening, lady. You need to get rid of Lottie Boy before you learn this one. Fair enough. You need to get rid of Lottie Boy before you learn this one. Help! Help me! Ah! Let's Commander James orders to you. Banjo, what is your major malfunction? I'm trying to talk to the bird, not you. Go find that battery, then we can have a talk. Why are you still here slacking? But what the heck? What? No, not hell, because this is a kid's game. Why are you still hanging around slacking, bear boy? Go get that battery. I gotta talk to Miss Bird in private. All right, now once I remember you were gonna take me up on my offer for off-track betting. How much can I hold you for?
Put me down for a couple bucks, I guess.
Okay, and what team?
I don't know, just any team. I don't really care.
Oh wait, that's the battery compartment. I don't know what that skit was supposed to be. Funny, I guess. Get out of my backpack. There we go. Additional battery power channel to door access is now granted. I tried to do the Vox voice from. I tried to do the Vox voice from the Black Mesa Research Facility, but my voice is not set for that level of deep tone. Okay. Ew. So that green sludge is completely opaque, leading me to believe that I don't want to put Banjo in his backpack mode in there. The electromagnet chamber. Yikes. This is gonna be some kind of big thing.
Sensors indicate insufficient way to activate switch.
Okay. Actually, wait, no, you come with me. Alright. Fine then, I'll just destroy you then. And take your delicious honey. You could have cooperated. No, you want it. Don't you yell at me. I've done nothing to you before now. Alright. Doors open. Elevator open. So I guess I'm gonna have to turn into something extremely heavy at Wumba's wigwam. And then somehow get all the way back over here while still transformed. and very heavy. Okay, never mind. So, getting there is not gonna be that bad. Oh, you meant behind the. I was like, wait a minute. There's not. This doesn't end at a wall. I was like, so what? I was like, what? The pipes cracked? You have Globo. Want to give to Hamba? Yes. Sure. I'll just throw it in. Magic ready. Jump in Wumba pool. Doesn't even tell me what she's gonna do to me. All I know is it's gonna be very heavy. Wait. There's one transformation that stop it. There's one clear it out. There's one transformation that has been very noticeably missing until now. That was available as a cheat in the first game. I think. Yep. Hey, Calmer Chameleon. Oh, there it is. Wumba called this the washer. Use left stick to move and press trigger to fire dirty underwear. Okay. Wishy-washy Banjo. Boy, he sure does weigh a lot. He like barely fits in this vent. But he does, and that's the important thing. It's a good thing they gave him feet. A good thing they gave him wheels this time. Excuse you. I'm doing something. Okay. So I need Mumbo. I need Mumbo to go up here and stop the magnet from deploying. Oh, okay. It might be heavy duty like the van, but it's not nearly as powerful. Got him. Fairly limited range. Oh! Whoops. Well, at least... Oh, wait, no, I shut fall damage off with the cheat. Can't exactly split up when we're both one and the same. Oh! Okay. Not going to the train station right now. Bring me back to the second floor.
Select floor, please. Select floor, please.
Up the elevator. Stop yelling at me. So now I'm gonna find Mumbo's skull. I remember 3 yellow arrows. Alright. I haven't... Have I even... Hold on. Am I even? No, I haven't got any more jiggies. Yeah, there's one more move, and I know where that is. I can get that right now. I don't know how to get him. I don't know how to get the orange guy going. Help! Oh, I know, I heard ya. I don't know how to get to you, though. Okay. Get the stick and shoes and then go up the wall. Alright. Yeah, I got plenty. Want this one? I think you might. It greatly increases your jumping height. Hold down trigger and then press A. Bend your legs and be on your way. That'll be all dismissed. Ah, so now she has the solo high jump. Well, that's how we're gonna go. Yeah.
The Brown Ding-Dong family is complete. They'd like you to have this.
Okay. Thank you. Okay. We saved all the brown Jinjos. You were only all loud and yelling because I couldn't get you before. Alright. Someone doesn't like whatever's happening. Oh, it's you! Whoever you are. Save the rabbit. Time to save the rabbit. Okay. Let's see.
Please find a way of getting my overalls clean.
Oh, Yeah, I'm definitely supposed to be here with Banjo. Because he's the only one who can climb. Kazooie doesn't have hands. Kazooie ain't no climber, she ain't got no hands. I already got enough eggs. Yeah, this is definitely Banjo Zone. Even if there is the buzzing security guy. Now the next question is, where is that battery gonna go? I don't think he's gonna go in floor 1. We don't need any electricity in this room. Or at least, you know, we don't need its own power supply. With a service elevator. Yeah, there's no battery panel in here. I already opened that one. Banjo time. Good thing fall damage doesn't hurt anymore. Ugh. I made a major miscalculation where I forgot to see if there was actually any ladders that Banjo could climb down here. Nope. Which means you need Banjo and Kazooie. The whole time. Yeah, I really should pay more attention. There we go. So there's obviously going to be somewhere to open that door using the power supply, the battery in here. Wait, how do I get the battery if I'm not solo Banjo? Which means that that gate is not going to be opened by that battery. It's going to be opened by a different one. Was that open before? I don't feel like it was. Not what I wanted to do. Okay. Oh! It's just a button. And that's how you get solo Banjo up here. Gotcha. So I don't know how to clean the outfit. But I can get up here. Uh-oh. Okay. I thought I was gonna get shot. So this ought to go up to 3rd floor? Yeah. Floor 3. There's the Globo, which means that Mumbo's skull can't be far. A ladder on this end. Oh, it's a guy. Was a guy. And a feeling. And a washer. Another nut. Another washer. Another nut over here. Oh! Okay. Go. Okay, what's this now? Very high up is what it is. Ugh! Ooh. That's disgusting. Ruined the whole everything. Oh, floor 4. Who needs an elevator when you have a stairs on the outside that could fall, that could rust away at any moment? Not me!
That's exactly what I need. A staircase as vile as I am.
Access denied. Door can be accessed by mechanical personnel only. Ah, so I need to be the washing machine. Hey, out of here. Leave me alone. What's this? Oh. Up. Okay, there's not even anything there. A couple of things there, but nothing really too useful. Nothing really, not really much. Not really much in the way of useful in this. Oh, I activated the fly pad. 2 fly pads. Okay, 2 of them. I was ready to say 3. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, you stupid thing. Okay, so I found the service elevator from the 4th floor. 4th floor service elevator. Oh, and a teleporter. Oh, that thing is going to break. That thing is going to collapse beneath Banjo's weight. Oh, well, another mumbo pad. Cartoon physics, everybody. They can withstand way more than they really ought to be able to. Huh. I wonder. No. I should have figured. Why not a death warp? I already unlocked the fly pad. There's one on there, and there's a Jinjo on the other one. I don't know what the other one is. That man tried way too hard for this dead-end job. Hey! You're way over there. How did you bite me? Get out of here. Alright, so we climb up the ladder. Here we go. What do we got around here? Huh. A rear access. I'll say a rear access door. You got a rear access door. There we go. I didn't even pick up on it until after you got me. Die! Okay. He's dead now. I said die, and then he died. The end. Settled. And problem solved. I don't know. I want to do just like a couple more things. Since this was mostly a what the f... Okay. It's him! Oh. Damn it. Well, I found a stick and shoes. Wait, does that mean I gotta lure this guy over? No. That's not what that means at all. Well, I'm not making it. Good thing no fall damage. Aye. What's this? The emergency exit isn't open? Ooh. Oh! Oh! Alright, now if I'm quick about it, I can grab the... I can grab these and get all the way up the wall before they run out. Okay. That's really all this is here for? Next death. Next death, I'm gonna do the outro for the stream. Whee! Okay. See my totals. So yeah, I've got 75 jiggies. I got a few more notes today. I pretty much cleared out worlds 1 through 5. So I got a lot done today. Half of the game is completed. And tomorrow I can continue with Grunty Industries. Gotta get as much of this as I can. I haven't even gotten a single one of the pages here. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna head back to Spiral Mountain and get the next Cheeto page. How many honeycombs do I have? Sold the food, I have 7. 2 more honeycombs and I can get another health meter. I'm gonna get the final health meter. And 4 more pages I can get a second cheat. But I'm only gonna get 1 at a time. Shut up, Minjo, I don't care. He's going, oh, help! Help! Help me! Help! Ah! I'm stuck here! Ah! Help! And I'm like, no, you're not real. Yeah, I am. Help! You're not a real Jinjo. Yeah, I am. You're just stupid. Help! Why are you insulting someone you want help for? Because you're stupid. Help! Help! Maybe if I'm obnoxious enough, you'll come try to pick me up. Give me that. Give me that. Okay. Kinda. Although it's not as involved. It's just a ruse. A clever ruse to catch the unsuspecting player off guard. For sociology. It's crazy. Oh, great. Pterodactyl's here, too. I like how her nose broke off and it looks like she has a pig snout.
Great, you got enough pages for me to tell you a new secret cheat.
About time! Spill the beans!
Hand over my precious pages first. Much obliged. My fourth cheat is honeyback. Got it? Well, that's all the cheats I can give you for now. If you find any more pages, you know where to find me. If you find anything, this is a menu of the codes I have told you.
Honeyback. Let us find out what that does. Whatever. Okay. So, to Mayahem Temple. Not to be confused with, not to be confused with the femme fatale from Perfect Dark Zero, Mayhem. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, here we go. My Hem, by the way, has one of the greatest, is one of the best songs in Perfect Dark Zero. Okay, Honeyback. Hi, Foxy.
Automatically replace over your energy over time.
Oh! So, I mean, it sounds... okay. Health regen. I'm down with that.
You can use this menu to view or change the status of the cheats you have earned.
I'm alright. I just got the 4th cheat. Woo! Don't you roar at me! Yeah, that is overtime. Huh. I got the health regen sheet. Hell yeah. Health yeah. If the last sheet ends up being like invincibility or just win the game already, I can kind of see how how Banjo and Kazooie got all out of shape after this game. Just saying, complacency leads to decay. Decay-cancy. Yeah, okay. Working on making cinnamon apple muffins and if there wasn't nuts in it, that'd be great for me. I tend to avoid nuts because I've been allergic to them since an early age. But the cinnamon apple muffins sound delicious. Well, what's dinner tonight? I forget. I'm gonna go have some. I know I already ate. I already ate some before the stream, but I'm gonna go get some more after I finish off the stream, which will be fairly soon. Probably about now, actually. Since I'm past the 6-hour mark, by like half an hour, and I know I got 5 people in here, but like, I want to keep myself to like 6.5 hours. Keep my stream time to about 6.5 hours. Doing a dance number. Don't let me. Don't let me. Alright. Back into rare replay. I'm gonna go to the Banjo-Tooie spot for the end of the stream. Alright. That's what I've been playing on. I've been playing the rare replay, like, included version. Which I'm looking forward to another game coming to rare replay on the digital version. Even though I have the physical version. Yeah! A Discord server right there. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It just popped up coincidentally. You didn't even have to do a command. Alright. Come to the lights. Yeah, alright. Let's go. Oh yeah, move on. Does know exactly what's up. Alright. Time to switch over to the other camera mode. Yeah, so we got a bunch of progress done today. Let's. Okay. Where did I put? Ah, there it is. So we swap over to this one, and then we swap over to that. There we go. There we go. Time to. What are you looking at the ceiling for? Have you been looking at the ceiling the whole stream? There we go. I guess. That's better. He'll be actually watching the game. No way. I think he was just sleeping. He's just pretending to watch, but kind of like I used to do when I would go to church. I would just be like, I would literally sit. So randomly dropped 4% in the span of like 2 seconds. Yikes. But yeah, literally whenever I'd go to church as a kid, I would be like this. I'd be sitting on the bench and I'd be like, and I would fall asleep every once in a while. It was only an hour, but it was boring. Boring as all get out. It seems that the water dried up from here, so that's good. Alright. Okay. Outro time! We start off with the board! Bam! Yeah. This has been... Yeah. Unexpected returns to my liking. That'd be really cool. That'd be really neat to see. Alright, so yeah. It's been Banjo-Tooie, Part 4, on the Xbox One. I have been patriotails, and this, I already said has been that. And it's been that, and I said that, and I hope that no matter whoever you are, wherever you are, whenever you're whoever, wherever, or whenever you are that is watching this, I hope things are going right for you. Whether you're live or whether you're watching live or as a VOD, it doesn't matter. At any moment where you watch this exact clip, you can refresh my well wishes. Hell, even after I'm like, even like years, like decades down the line, when I somehow at some point, maybe, I don't know, probably not, but maybe, I don't know. I don't want to mention it. But yeah, stopping of doing a certain thing. But yeah, like, it doesn't matter. You can watch this exact clip tomorrow, or you can watch this exact clip like 5 years from now, and the sentiment will still be the same, that I hope things are going alright for you, and that you're staying happy, healthy, safe, mildly contented, and keeping busy. Just general health. I don't care what you might have, just find a way to get over it, please. If you've got some kind of sickness, no matter what the sickness is, please just do what you need to do to get better. Yeah. Happy, healthy, safe, mildly contented, keeping busy. 5 aspects to a stable not relationship. There are way more than 5 aspects to that. But for a stable lifestyle, those are the 5 things you mainly need. And don't focus on one thing too much, or else the others go. If you focus on one, if you put one thing. If you put one thing is too much of a focus, the others will decay around it. The others will decay around it. Come on and get down with the sickness. I got a Mandalorian shirt that I bought for like was able to get this for like $6 on clearance. Yeah, this is I got this haircut because I cosplayed as Chris Redfield from Resident Evil Code Veronica. Go wow, go wow, go wow. I gotta get this right. Go wow, go wow, go wow. That ain't exactly it, but yeah. Go wow. I can't do the actual thing, so I have to do a hard C sound. I guess that's the closest I can get. You cough out the A sound. Louder! 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 There we go. Freaking hate Code Veronica. Only game that I rage quit. I didn't! You know, it's funny. You can actually reverse the phrase that Claire says in Resident Evil 2 when it comes to Code Veronica. Hi, I'm Chris. Chris Redfield. I'm here to find my sister Claire. My name's Chris. Chris Redfield. I'm looking for my sister Claire. Alright. Yeah, that's the well wishes. And after the well wishes comes the linking. Okay. First is my schedule. I try to start my stream between 6 o'clock and 7 o'clock Eastern time. It's not standard time anymore, it's daylight time, but whether it's Eastern time or standard time, whenever that clock says 6 p.m. and it's before 7 p.m., that's the time frame. If daylight savings time does change it, so I'm probably gonna have to check the schedule. So that was all the links. No, it wasn't. That was the first one. What am I talking about? I have VODs. All the VODs from the so far go up on YouTube right here. All the VODs go up on YouTube about 4 to 5 days after the fact. Sometimes it's 5 if I only stream one day out of a 2-day block. Because I do Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Monday, Tuesday is block A. Thursday, Friday is block B. Block B is Sonic Adventure 2 right now. And this is Block A, which is Banjo-Tooie. So if I don't stream, that's the thing. If I don't stream tomorrow for whatever reason, some kind of technical issue or whatever, the VOD goes up on Saturday. I mean on Sunday instead of Saturday. That's why I say between 4 and 5 days. But yeah, YouTube, they got VODs. Every once in a while, I record something and then post it as a Let's Play. It's a much shorter form video, but yeah. Got that. I keep saying, but yeah. But yeah, yeah. Okay. I also have a Twitter right here. I have a Twitter account. That is the people who own a Twitter account is moderately shrinking, but I'm not gonna be shrinking that out. Oh, jeez. Veronica, I could not adjust to the controls for camera naming, or do have it set one way for 10 minutes. If you actually, I'm doing the opposite, so switch the controls and suddenly start playing it. Using the it's like that for 4 hours. I cannot get past the graveyard in the beginning. You gotta get the fire extinguisher to put out the fire in the truck. You gotta find a fire extinguisher. Not gonna say what. You gotta find a fire extinguisher and then fill it. That's all I'm saying with that puzzle. With that graveyard puzzle at the beginning. That's the first part of it, and I'm not gonna say anymore. I raged and never picked up again. You did meet Steve, right? The truck is in the graveyard. It's crashed in the graveyard. The focus is you gotta find out extinguisher. Anyway, I'm running out of time here. Alright, so yeah, that was that. Twitter is basically just my big stupid billboard of the stuff and whatever. Probably gonna have to, yeah, I'm gonna postpone that ad. Postpone the ad. For about 5 minutes. We got five extra minutes. It would have been really cool if we could have gone over stuff earlier, but whatever. Alright. Next is Twitter, and then after Twitter, we got a Discord server. I post new game polls. I get to pick the next game. I did the math. Banjo-Tooie was the last game we started, which is why then it was voted on by poll, which is why it's my turn to pick the next game that we play. But then shortly after that, I'm sure the other game will be completed, will be finished. So that'll be voted on. And when the poll goes up, it'll go on Twitter, and then it will go onto the Discord server right there. Join that, and if you follow me on Twitter and you join the Discord, you get 2 votes, 1 for each, because the polls are added up. The polls are added up at the end of the polling time. The end of the new game poll time. It's added up. You get 2 votes. How many times can I say the same thing before I run out of ways to say it? That many, because I'm not saying that again. Okay. And now, where is... I don't even have Twitch open. Let's see who we can raid tonight. I opened Twitch. I follow this other person that I'm not going to be raiding into. But literally the stream topic is, you are now listening to Fart Beach FM. It took me by surprise, is all. Okay. I'm not doing that one because that's a game I want to play. But somebody playing Sonic Frontiers. Huh. Oh. I keep forgetting to do that. I should do that. A channel points vote redeem. I should do that. I need to do that. I may have done PS2 Veronica and settle by with it. Well, I'm sure it'll be entertaining to see if you did that, or just because here's the thing. That game is entertainingly campy as hell. Okay. Can I snooze this again? Okay. We got another 5 minutes. I only have one more snooze for this ad. The ad should have already run by now, but I keep snoozing it so we can get to the raid, so we can get the raid out without having to watch another ad. All right. So I got somebody watching playing Sonic Frontiers, but I don't want to watch Sonic Frontiers because I want to play that myself. Devil May Cry 5? DMC 5? Does that sound good? Devil May Cry 5. Big ol' action-y game. About man kills the demons. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Yeah, they're currently in a BRB, but okay. Actually, no. We're not no, not DMC 5. The Forest. I see somebody needs. I see somebody that needs a raid more. No, wait. I can't. Can I? Hold on. Hold on. Because the person doing DMC 5 has a bunch of viewers, and I'd like to give it. I'd like to pass some viewers on to somebody who doesn't have as many. Yeah. No, wait. That ain't it. Wait. Hold on. I flipped that over again. Never mind. All right, sweet. The raid can be happening. So okay. So. All right. That's it. Wait. Let me actually put it on. Let me actually get on screen because Moobot doesn't like doing that apparently. So yeah, there's that. We're gonna be raiding out to Sweet Tiger 1191 playing The Forest. Apparently some kind of like survival game. I don't know anything about it, but yeah. All right. Well. Let me change the card out before I do the actual final message. All right. Well, okay. Now live people are going out for a raid. If you watched the pre-recorded, guess what? You missed it. Come by next time for the next one. But if you are watching live, please remember that while you don't have to follow the raid, you can't exactly stay here because it's impossible to watch the stream if it's over! Tune in next time, tomorrow for more Banjo-Tooie! Alright, have a good one, have a good night, and I'll see you then! And go